me closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain. The unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding a place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless sea. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Oh. Come drift with me. Oh. And come drift with me. Oh. And come drift with me.
Alright, there it goes. I thought it wasn't going to pick up. Howdy, fellers. ElderUfgood here. Welcome to another modded Minecraft Neanderthal. Modded Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, normally I stream during a day. Oh, that was weird. Normally I stream during a day. Where are you? I'm going to take you. You're fine. Yeah, normally I stream during a day, and scheduling conflict, so I'm streaming tonight. All right. And of course, I didn't go look at the last stream. I know I'm doing occultism. I think I got that one ready. Right? Impure. Yeah. I think that's the one I was trying to do. Right. Okay. Yeah. How about just some coal? I don't want to go crazy. And then what? 8 bowls. Ah. Okay. I think it's demon fruit, right? I don't think this matters. No! Why did you do that? Why? Why would you do that to me? There we go. I feel better about that. Not that it really mattered. I feel better about that. Now I believe that's andesite, correct? Four. Perfect. Or I guess. I guess. I don't really like it, but I guess. Alright, so it's lava. Flint steel. Yeah, we'll see if I can use the old one. Block of quartz and obsidian. And coal. You know, honestly, I don't really need those on right now. All right. Now for everybody's most hated part. Do I have a creature catcher? And do I have... I do not. Oh, wait. What is it? This book. With this book, that gives me that. Ah. Oh, that's right. It was 2 obsidian. 2 obsidian. All right, cool. So now I got to go find everybody's most hated sound in the world. I didn't really want to do this, but I did want to get this done at the beginning of stream. And this is exactly why. Oi! Potter, how you doing, buddy? You came just in time. Well, I mean, almost just in time. There he is. I see my targets. I saw you first. I'm sorry, Freckles. Just casually at 2 a.m., huh? Oh. Okay, well. Ugh. What the? Dude, did that just mess it up? It did! Because of you, you stupid flower! Yellow chalk. Oh, man, I gotta do it again because that stupid flower I left in my offhand. That's alright. Everybody gets to hate me for one more reason. Freckles wasn't good enough, apparently. We'll go with Spot. Spot seems like an appropriate name. Okay. Ha! And Dragon Familiar is mine. I think that's all I needed for this. Tools gear. There we go. Occultism. I haven't even been keeping up with this. Alright, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I got a familiar already. Because I didn't follow the quest. That's funny. I guess I mean, it's really not funny. Melon seeds. So what do you want? AVR circle. Yeah, that's boring. Who wants to follow the quest log? That should be big enough. What, white and chalk? That's it, right? Or, yeah, white chalk and candles. Yeah. So, I had a scheduling conflict, where my daughter needed a ride, and it was just gonna take too long to, like, either it was gonna be awkward to stream before, but it was like for me it was be better to stream afterwards. Hey, John, I didn't expect you to still be on. But I figured, so I at least can keep the stream going and not lose another day, because I had another elder blunder. That was fun. What was I getting a bin? Sacrificial bowl. I do not have the occultism pouch. Uh, oh, dude, that's okay. Is it a pouch? What? Satchel? Okay. Let's see. Surprisingly, well, no, this one. Yeah, this one to get that one, and then I don't think I can do that one. I might be able to do that one. Well, maybe not. Alfred Essence. Oh, I should go with the last one? Okay. Well, hold on. What's an easier... Okay, it... that's really not cheaper. Alright, let's do that one. Understand. Uh... I took that book off of there, like I shouldn't have. What was that? Iron, silver, gold, copper. All right, let me. Oh crap! I forgot the bowls. You, sir, get a creature catcher just for the time being, because yeah. All right, that was that. That. Now let's get back to this. This is in Severa's permanent confinement. Which I don't know which one that one is, but I'll find out. Wherever I put that book. You look new. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's just Strikers, right? Which was that one? Yes. Oh, awesome. Well, I could just go to this one. Holy crap, this thing's huge. Better need that. Put that away. Okay, I'm not gonna leave it floating like that. That's just gonna be dumb. It's about as dumb as dirt floating. All right. Yeah. I really, really dislike this area now. Just gonna say that. I really dislike this area now. What is that? I'm guessing orange and red now, right? Do I not have block pick on? No. Red chalk and orange chalk. Cursed honey. Let's see. Whoa, Cryptics! What's going on, buddy? I am, well, you know me, struggling. Honeycomb, honey block. Honeycomb block. Honey bottle. Kinda hoping I can still use this. Kinda hoping I still can. Oh yeah, light gray chalk. Ah.
At Crips Plays says.
Alright, I can do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I've messed up the ritual, though. It's the circle ritual?
At Crips Plays says, it's the circle ritual.
I thought it was this one, but oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. You know, you more, yeah, words. I mean, eventually I was gonna have to read
At
it
Crips
anyway.
Plays says, it tells you in JEI.
Right, I know. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Hold on. It is something honey. Cursed honey? Right? Right here. Cursed honey. I was wondering what happened to the music.
At Crips Plays says.
Ah, it's that one. Diamond ritual, yeah. Close. Close. Circle, diamond. I agree. It's the same. What is it? Same? but different. Well, nope, nope. Why are you not happy? Ah! I forgot the sacrifice. It's a chicken. I had forgotten about that part. I mean, you've seen us. We could put everything in the square hole. If you turn the square on its side, it is a diamond, so... Circle fits the diamond? I know at one point I was supposed to have done something about chickens and having a chicken farm, and... here we are... struggling for chickens again. If you squint hard enough, a diamond looks close enough to a circle. I mean, you're definitely not wrong. And yeah. Please. I know I swabbed a chicken too. I don't know. I don't know. There's too many conspiracy theories around that one, man. He might be able to see after all. Maybe. Oh, there we go. How about I get, like, another one of you? Perfect. Home is this way? Yes? Yes. There. Now you can be happy. Ha! Alright, you said containment jar him and drig me for him. Drig me farm. It did, but I quickly realized you're turned off. Let's turn you on. And turn you off. There you go. Oh, come on. I already had all that stuff you in my inventory, man. This is why I don't like your guide. I was doing better on my own, just figuring it out. That's not true at all. Now I should have cursed honey. Well, hopefully soon. And for the red chalk, I need Afrit essence. Gonna need a cow for that one. Oh, look at that! Got that one. Now I gotta. Right. Okay, that one. I know you guys saw that the gears just they completely stopped, didn't they? Here, you guys, you look miserable. You can come with me. This might be better. Give me 1 second. I may be getting too hot, which sucks. Which really sucks. I'll give it a little bit longer. Maybe that's not gonna. Tim's aren't too concerning right now. So CPU spiked to 95. That wasn't the concern. The concern was my GPU isn't spiking. That's sitting at 65 is the high. The hotspot is 82 was the high. No, what the concern though was I just had a monitor flicker, which tells me I might be getting too hot. Right, no, that was the spike. That was the spike. So right now, while I'm just sitting here, CPU is 83. 82, just dropped to 71. Gotcha. Well, I mean, if my GPU is putting off the heat, my CPU is not able to keep up because my case can't push out the air fast enough. I might be heating up my... It might be heating up my lines in there. AIO. Mick, I'm sorry, I didn't want to answer you. I just wanted to show you. Yeah. Well. But yeah, no, if it's it's cooking. It's definitely cooking. Remind me. No. That wasn't the total concern. So I've got both fans doing push pull in the room now, so everything's starting to cool off. The concern was the monitor flicker. Did I lose live? I lost live. I'm out of. All right. Oh, it was you. That's all right. It's all right. Kandar's opened. I think that's this one, isn't it? I can tell you, thermal buildup is it definitely does happen. ABR circle, Kandar's. Yeah, it's this one. I can tell you it happened earlier today, for sure. I actually had to stop playing. It's right now it's located in front. That will be changing. It will be going top. I actually got lucky on that. I have 3 120 intake fans, 2 140 output fans, 3 120s on an AIO push out, and then 120 on the back out. With that, yeah, I just don't have enough in this case. Not for everything that I'm pushing. I have way less than that. Way less than that. And it's all in a single chamber. So it's really, really, really hot. Oh, I see. I think you're just gray chalk, right? I could. And if that's the case, that will be resolved by Friday as well. By top mounting that radiator. But at the same time, I can tell you I'm looking down. If you saw my hoses, you would just be like, it was the only configuration. It was the only way to configure it this way. I'll just put it that way, and it's not good. It's just not good. Grade chalk. Imperial grade chalk. Hooray! I was able to do another one. Oh yeah. Well, I can tell you. Yeah. Mine doesn't do too well on load. But I can tell you my temps are better. Than before. Alright, let's get netherrack. Alright, I got too much junk on me again. What is that? Eisnium. I am actually... Yeah, there he is. I know. It's weird, huh? I'll be in a little bit. I'll go make coffee in a little bit. Alright. Alright, go to bed. No. Alright, sorry about that. Netherrack, Eisnium. There was this book. Forgot about that part. Hey, where are you going? That was interesting. I've never seen that happen. I've never done that ritual though either. Okay. Oh, I have to kill him to get the essence. Got it. That's what I was... Okay. I don't feel bad for that at all. But I don't want to. I probably
At
should
Crips
have.
Plays
Though.
says, DRYGMY dot.
I'll do it again. You're right. I should have done that. Hold on. It was that one. That. Probably should not make any more mistakes like that. That's right, cow. See? Look at you guys. One of you. Perfect. You're out of the floor. Again, can't say this is any better, but maybe. I go stick him in a containment jar now, I won't forget, and I won't get yelled at. At this point, I really should have this jar on autocraft. That was absolutely the most quietest intro I have heard in a very long time. It's almost like that reminds me of, remember that one song? It was like an hour long of silence. I still have that on my hard drive somewhere. What a weird song that was. This is actually my first time messing around with it, and it is proving to me that I don't like it. I mean, it's fun, but I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing myself. It's fun.
At Crips Plays says, yeah, just 1 hour of pure silence is such a great song.
It was such a good one. Alright, so honestly, like, if I make that bag, but I can skip the bag and just put silver dispenser. I'll just do this recipe. And that was in Severa's, and remind me, Severa's... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's also in Severa's.
At Crips Plays says, that bat is goat, make it ASAP.
I am. I'm following, Potter. Potter was the one that told me to get this earlier. So I've been slowly working my way towards this. Right? And now...
At Crypt's Place says, also make the rainbow chalk.
Got it. Rainbow chalk. Okay, hold on. I really hope that's orange. And I really hope that's red. Like, I'm having a hard time seeing that. Told you.
At Crypt's Place says, it tells you at the top when you look at it.
I knew that. I did that before. I just wasn't seeing it. I was blind to it this time. Okay. And then candles. Oh wait, you don't like these candles. Okay.
At Crypt's Place says, those are attuned crystals.
Ah! I knew that. See, I would probably know that if I read and followed along, but I just want to figure these things out. Attuned crystal, you say? This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you know what? All I had to do was just read Spirit Attuned Crystal. Light gray. No? No. No, 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 no. Ah, it's dark gray underneath. Okay, so green's not a good color either. I can't tell between dark gray and light gray. Alright. I know it was this book. And then lots of stuff. So, what? 4 ender pearls.
At Mick.Potter says, it tells you at the top.
Yeah. I'm gonna get yelled at every time for that. It's gonna happen. Is that a dispenser? String, wool, afro essence, and leather. leather. I knew that. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Now, does that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... How many bowls is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy shnikes. I have 5 in there. I really need these on autocraft. But I need andesite. That should be enough. I mean, he can. Alright, I have 5, so I need 6. Look, I'm not trying to travel all over the place. Let's just throw it all in one spot, huh? I think the Avert Essence is the last thing? Obviously, besides the book. Oh! Oh, you know what time it is. It's that time. It's that time to like the stream, share the stream, do all the things. Because otherwise, I'm not going to remember. This is... Oh, I already made the book. Like an idiot. It's right here. But yeah, guys, if you could help me out and like the stream, it does help. I'm out of water. Or don't like the stream and I'll go get water. Alright, so that means I can put an improved ritual satchel that can replace an entire ritual circle at once. Right-click any preview block to place previews of the satchel. Shift right-click to open the satchel. And add ritual ingredients. Right-click a golden bowl to remove the ritual circle and collect ingredients. Awesome. Okay. Shift right-click. So now I can do this. I should get skulls and more crystals. I don't know. We'll do like 10 of those and like 10 of those. 11 of those. And then spirit crystal. There we go. I don't know, like 10 of those as well. All right. I mean, honestly, hold on. Was that all I needed to... That was Evil Craft. Got the Dragon Familiar. Now I just need to get an empty soul gem. That's the last thing I need. Well, besides the stable wormhole. Oh, sweet. I mean that is fair. He cannot defend himself. Yes. Okay. So I need a fragile, which is Asphysius's. That's iron, egg, and glass. Ah. Some glass going on. And then I always forget. I don't know what it looks like. Right, this one. Sweet. Okay, got that. So now I need that book. I need a diamond, soul sand, copper, gold, silver. Also, right. Okay, so it's the same one. Same one. Never mind. One diamond. 3 soul sand. 3. So much stuff. But it's so easy. Okay. What do you need for this? Oh, the same one? From anything. You can't defend yourself from anything. The onslaught of accusations is thick with this one. I don't know. Other stone frame, gold, nether quartz, and then just regular ender pearl, please. And then I think that was foliot, was it? It was. Okay. Gold, nether quartz, and then we're done with this, yeah, I'll be done with this one. I think this is the last piece of occultism that I needed for... I already forgot. Whatever the thing is that I need. That thing. You know, the thing. Invalid ritual. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Two gold, two nether quartz.
At Crips Plays says, I asked Vortex to tell ATM 10 team to ease up on the nerfs. What he told me actually makes sense.
I'm all ears. I don't know how it makes sense, but I'll listen. I'll listen. Okay. What was the last thing that I needed for Dragon Soul?
At Crips Plays says, the Vortex Foxtopia said the nerfs are part of the fun in making the pack a unique experience. Maybe the op thing you used in Y.
Maybe the, okay. Maybe the OP thing you used in your last run isn't as OP this time. Okay, yeah, I get that. But maybe change the name. You know, all the nerfs. What am I missing from this? Okay, that was that. And then the pulsating star. That was Evilcraft. Right. That was aerial interface. And micro missiles. That actually might complete 2 tonight. Mick, don't be salty. Yeah, okay, no. No. To a certain degree, I'll agree. To a certain degree, I will agree. Why will I agree? Because maybe the experience between all the mods 9 and all the mods 10 is different between the nerfs. Got it. I also agree with Mick saying that it's BS. Why? Simply because John came out with this incredible modular beehive, made it super OP, showcased it, and they went in and it was like, nope, you can't do that. We don't like you doing that. They appled it. They appled it. So yeah, I'm with Mick. BS. BS. Well, 100% BS. And that was an ElderUfgood rant. Oh. Okay. A data model is not hard. Let's get a data model of the dragon.
At Crips Plays says, yeah, but also we found ways around that already, but even a better design and output than original.
Again, just Mick said it. They nerfed it mid-run, man. They nerfed it mid-run. Crystals. How I don't have Ender Dragon model already is beyond me. I think I skipped this because I didn't want to do it. Because I felt it unnecessary because I had all the other stuff farming, I guess. I don't know why I never did it. Yeah, but why add any nerfs? I mean, at this point, why are they still messing with it? Oh, I hate trying to tag this thing. Gotcha. Give me all my stuff. Or beating you for like the... I don't even know how many times this time. Gotcha. Alright. Productive trees. That's gonna be the hardest one, right? What about the Abyssal Sacrifice? I expected that to be way harder. We're gonna go hunt for those. That's right. I also need to get into roots. They do it to cause chaos and nothing else. I agree with that. Hey, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. That sounds wonderful. So let me slash home. I'll disable the suit so we don't have to hear it. I'm gonna make myself a nice cup of coffee real quick. The circuits you can buy.
At Crips Plays says, plays potion sound when drinking LOL.
Alright. I will look at the circuits. Check it. I got you. Alright. I'll check it while I'm away. Give me 1 second.
At Crips Plays says, BRB getting DR Pepper. At Crip's Place says, Elder. How's that coffee XD?
It's delicious. Well, I haven't had any of it yet, but it's gonna be delicious. And I'm assuming you guys were talking about the chat that we're all having with someone making it. Yeah, we'll just say it like that. You said PCBs can be bought. Real quick, what am I missing from that? Transistors. All right, transistors and that'll give me PCBs. Now PCBs, etching tank, but I'm assuming there's some kind of a pneumatic craft trader. Wow, that's absolutely terrible spelling. What is that? It's a compressed iron B. I probably don't need it, but I kind of want it. Oh, I probably have to get into Pneumaticraft for it, right? Never mind. I don't want to do that. Villager and the table from that mod. Not the display table, right? Would it be the aerial interface? Yeah, I mean, everybody watched me, they say they watched me get through occultism. I struggled through it. And now I'm just trying to get the last couple of pieces, hopefully to get a little bit further into the star, because new project is coming up and I'm not going to have this time for this stream no more. I did not enjoy, I mean, okay, so I did enjoy it a little bit. I did enjoy it a little bit. But it, like, once it starts changing the layout, to me it was like, oh, okay, it's just, now I don't remember which one's which, and I gotta figure out which one's, to me it's just confusing. Maybe I just need to play with it more. Hold on. So, do I have any villagers? I don't. I have no villagers on me. Wait. Ha! There we go. I feel that on a whole level you would not, you do know. It's Mechanism. I dislike Mechanism. I have since the beginning, a decade ago when it was first introduced. It's a great mod, but it to me, it starts getting, like, way overcomplicated. But here I am, I like bees. I like bees. And then I like squishing bees and making more bees, and it's a never-ending cycle of bees. Cryptic created a monster, and he doesn't even realize how bad of a monster it really is. I'm gonna try the arrow interface. I don't know if this works or not. Do you work? No. What table are you? Charging station, thank you.
At Mick.Potter says, charging station. At Cripsplays says, oh I do lol, that's why when I hit 500 subs on YT I'm making merch and my first item is there's a bee for that with Minecraft bee.
Yes. Yes. I'll probably end up having it. There's a bee for that. Why won't you switch? Switch occupations, please. Switch occupations. You're not going to, are you? I'm gonna have to go find one, aren't I? Oh, I dislike you. Village. Not there.
At Cripsplays says, my wife said I should also do a plushie of my character, but I think I'm too small for that.
Maybe for right now, yes. But plan on that for a goal. I could see a plushie. Dude, I'm like on the ground, like I'm looking at the ground for villagers, like I'm gonna find them out in the wild, like I would find a cow. I just need to come up over the hill. I believe there's one village right here. I don't think anybody lives here. That's fantastic. He can't charge you. You bought it for him.
At Mick.Potter says, get two and breed them.
I should do that. Is there a villager breeder? There is. You know what I didn't do? So I didn't change my configs around. Ah, there we go. I'll just keep going this way. Holy. This thing is massive. You're not a normal village, are you? You're not gonna be full of nitwits, are you?
At Mick.Potter says, that's what she said.
I mean, you guys just want to be nice and give me the stuff that I need? I didn't do that. Wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me. I can hear the villagers. Good grief, they're loud and annoying, aren't they? There you are. What are you? You're just a regular cleric. Not anymore. You would expect no one else, right? Mick would be the computer scientist, or no, I want you. You're a librarian. Right? Dude! Dude, how lucky is that? I just happened to get the one that I wanted? Yeah, you didn't trade or trade or change, jerk. Oh, no, nope, 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 nope. You, sir. Hooray! Sweet. Now what about transistors? Is there an easy... I don't really want to do a pressure chamber. I don't really want to do a pressure chamber. Oh, you want a self-aware model? Okay. That's... I wonder if I actually have one. Piglich, 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 Warden, Ender Dragon? Ender Dragon. Self-aware. Ha! I just gotta do productive trees for that one. How hard is that?
At Crips Plays says, Time Wand it will get self-aware med quick.
Oh, I'm not even worried about that. I just put my self-aware one in the... Oh, you know what? It's not gonna work anyway. Because I haven't collected enough data on it. I don't need it. But I have a self-aware one, so we're good there. Yeah. I know it won't work. As terrible of terrible Ufgood things. All right, it's Wingay and Coca-Cola. You get Wingay, it's Coca-Cola and Bolsa. Balsa is acacia and teak. Acacia should be fine to get. Teak is jungle and dark oak. Good night. Let's see what I have. Do I have dark oak? I have just enough dark oak. What about jungle? Nice. I have jungle. So I can get teak. Hives with pollen upgrades? Okay. Use the pollen sieve, upgrade from productive library, advanced beehive. Deprecated. What the heck does deprecated mean? I honestly don't know why. I want productive trees to be better. I do. I mean, I'm just gonna come over here where I have... What are you? Oh, look. I already have an acacia out here. Perfect. Look, I've got a nice little front yard right here that I can just put down trees. And then it's advanced. Terrible spelling. Advanced. It just needs sim and the pollen upgrade, right? You need to put the leaves around the hives and it gives the pollen. Right. So I'll grow the tree, harvest the leaves, put the leaves around it on both sides, get the pollen, put the pollen on said leaves, harvest leaves. I think that's how, right? Golly, I forgot about that. I mean, to be honest with you, I'll just get the leaves. I already have all this stuff. 2 pollen, 1 sim, 1 omega. Thank you. Alright, let's get... Dang it! Give me a second. What is it again? I think it's F11. Thank you. Thank you. Bone meal. That's what I was doing. That was weird. Was it not? I thought it was weird. I thought it was really weird. Alright, I really don't need these things to produce anything but the pollen, so... Why do I need the sim? I don't. I'm gonna get another pollen. Omega acts as a sim. I've got some maxed out bees I can use right here. I hate that I have a whole bunch of... Perfect. Alright, so let's put that away. You, away, 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 away. Does it still need a feeding slab? I'm gonna say it does. Fair enough. Wait, does it need to be, like... It could just be any leaf, right? Like, I'll just have to go out of my way. That doesn't seem right, does it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you're right. I probably still do need a flower. Yep, there it goes. Good grief. Alright, now what is it that I use these for? Well, for one, it gets me an allergy bee. Holy crap, that I need that. But tree pollination... So, like, those are jungle leaves. Do I just break these now? Yes. Yes. Okay, that was dark oak, that was jungle, and that got me my teak. And it was teak and acacia, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that one, and that one. And no one will ever know the difference. The allergy bee is the best use for this case? Oh. Well, so far I've only gotten 3. And I only have 5 regular bees. I can get more regular bees, that's not a problem. Let me get a little bit more pollen and yeah, I'm gonna make that thing it's gonna happen. Maybe I'll get some more pollen. There we go. If I put you and you, 2, 3, 4, 5. It always comes down to a bee, doesn't it? Ah, you... Yerk! It's a chance! That's annoying. Whatever. Alright, that got me balsa. So that was acacia and teak. That got me balsa. It was balsa and coca-cola. Right? Now we gotta figure out how to get coca-cola, which is balsa and dark oak. I think there was an issue there. Okay, you guys are producing like crazy. What is going on here?
At Crips Plays says, productive trees needs to just disappear. It's a pointless and ugly mod.
100% wholeheartedly agree. Until they add something to this, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, this is kind of like, why? I'll get the AllerGB here shortly. Because now Wingay was a Coca-Cola and a Balsa. This looks like a fat tree. Oh, it's... Holy crap. There it is. I needed the Wingay and Coca-Cola. And I have no idea if I'm saying that right or not. So if I'm saying it wrong and it's driving you absolutely bonkers, Wingay.
At Crips Plays says, I missed it, say it again, lol.
Wingay. You're welcome. Holy crap, you scared me! I didn't hear you, buddy! Okay, whoa, 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 whoa! Hi, hi! Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Please stop doing that.
At Crips Plays says, lol, jump scared by doggo.
He got me good. That was it? That was it. Wow. That was my venture into productive trees. Wow, that was boring. I gotta ask, like... Oh, look, there's a glow frame. Let's use that one instead. Did they just put it in there because, like, they truly like the mod? Okay. I have to remember what that tree was called. Sukatra. Alright, give me a second. Let's turn all this in. Right, I think I just needed a little bit of stuff for you. I think you're possible. I just wish there was more to it. Sukatra Dragon Log. Ooh. What about... Okay. I can see this working with this base. Really, really, really well. Okay, so it's not a completely useless mod. It's not a completely useless mod. I take it back. I like it. I like getting the tree. That right there is amazing, though. The Sakatra Dragon Strip log. I like that. Make planks. Compare it to these planks. Actually, what if we were just to, like...
At Crips Plays says, the elephant wanted screen time LMAO.
The elephant... Mike's gonna have an issue with me in that elephant. That one's That one's Evil Knievel. That one's just way too much clingy. Way too much clingy. Oh, that's right. I needed to make a transistor. But was it necessary to make a transistor? What did I need it for? I don't remember why I needed it. So I'm taking it off my list. Oh, no, it was for the micro missiles. It was for the micro missiles. All right, let's do roots. I think roots is...
At Crips Plays says, too bad there is no head trophy item frames winky face.
I'd have lots of them. No, it wasn't that one that I wanted to work on. I'm fairly certain... No, it was for this. It was for the pulsating
At
black
Crips Plays
hole.
says, did you watch my roots snippet LOL?
No, I forgot to go back and watch it. Alright. That's a casting altar. 5 minutes or less? Let's do it. Tips and tricks, alright. Tips and tricks. ATM hidden tips and tricks. Yep. Roots Classics. We're all gonna hear cryptics. We're all gonna hear cryptics, I'm sorry.
So this one is actually going to be covering the Roots mod.
I'll be
haven't
quiet
seen
about it,
anyone
though.
Really go in depth into this one, and I know this kind of confuses a lot of people, especially since I was one of them. This one I had to actually look up because it wasn't really notable as to how this is supposed to work. Because if we go here into the runic
What?
tablet
Turn you up?
if you want to make the runic tablet, it's a super simple craft. It just requires any type of stone variant, 3 seeds or 3 wheat seeds, and an old root. And that will allow you to make the runic tablet, which is just the Roots Classic book, I guess you could say. So once
We're all
you have it,
self-critical
you
of
can
our voice,
right-click,
buddy.
and it will bring up this fancy looking GUI. And then what you want to do is you want to click on one of these arrows. I usually just click on the left one. And then this brings me to the rituals page. And the crystal staff is the only one we really care about out of this one. So if we click on that and we come to this
That's all I want.
screen, this gives us a diagram of what it's supposed to look like, but doesn't really tell us what we need. It does give us, you know, the items that we need. It does tell us what we need for the certain aspects of things.
You sound exhausted, but you're
if
2
you could
minutes into the
see,
video. I just hope it was a
doesn't tell
late
you
night
anything
recording.
about any of the items that are being used in the ritual. So I had to kind of look that up, and it took me a little bit of time to find something that was good enough to showcase. So with that being said, this
I
is
think
why
we're all a
I'm
little
actually going
allowed to be a
over
little tired
this,
then.
is to hopefully, you know,
So
if
look,
anybody was
I
in
know
the
I'm
same
gonna
boat
need
as
a
I,
casting altar.
would be able to utilize this to help them progress further so that they could get the crystal staff. Now, getting the crystal staff early on, especially in all the mods 10, it's a good thing to get because you could actually accelerate different blocks with it. It's kind of like having a time wand or a time in the bottle. It's just this is through the roots mod. So let's go ahead and set this up. And what I like to do is I start with the altar. I put it down, and then this kind of gives me an idea of where I need to be. Now, there was some blocks on here that wasn't named, which is going to be the incense brazier or brazier. And, you know, what
Everybody's
I've noticed
favorite
is
word.
it doesn't work properly if it's on like the sides of it. But what I did find is that it works pretty good when it's adjacent to the altar.
Ooh. Okay, what was that? Oh. Incense. And that's 8 of those, right? Oh, 4. I guess I just should, you know.
So I like to put them.
Hold on. YouTube just dropped me down to 480p, and I can't see that.
On the corner just like so. And basically once you have this layout, we could then actually come back here and look at this diagram, because we know that that's the altar, and we know that it's 2 blocks away, or 2 blocks in between where we need to put this first item, all the way around, and then it does, you know, a 3x3 kind of out around that. So we know that it's going to be up to here. Now these items that are going to be on the outside, they are called the mundane standing stones. That is what we're going to be putting down right now. And then after that is the attuned standing stones. They're a little bit taller than the mundane. These
Interesting. Oh, you have a lot in the USA that's supposed to have the best internet in the world. It's... I don't know about all that. Attuned standing stone. What was that, 4 of those?
go on the outside of the 4 different sides. So to make these, click right there. To make these, it's just stone with stone brick, and then
I'm
a
assuming
block
that's where it goes. I
lapis.
should probably just pay attention.
That again is for the mundane. Now to do the attuned, we want to take a look. That is with any other type of stone. nether brick, and a diamond in the center.
It's actually terrible
So
that,
again,
that
the
we
crafts
have.
aren't too
Okay.
bad, and you're going to need
Our
8
internet
of the
is
mundane
actually
standing stones and
so
4 of the
heavily.
attuned standing stones. So let's go ahead and get the rest of this down. So we know from the altar it was 2 blocks in between, and then we place
the corners, right?
mundane. So
Okay,
we'll
yeah,
go
the
ahead
corners
and
are
do
aligned
that
with the
for
rest.
each one. And then we're going to come out to fill in the corners as well. Because again, it's a 3x3 for these things. And then with this roots mod, I believe that's where these green particles are coming from. So if we go ahead and go back into the runic tablet, you could take a look. We have these now set down.
And then it's a 1 gap after that.
We know that we're going to have to skip a block and place these attuned standing stones. And again, it's on each side.
Gave myself just
So we'll
enough
go ahead
room
and
over here.
Skip a block and put it down right here. And same thing all the way around.
Alright. I'm going to start grabbing this stuff.
All right. So that is pretty much it. This ritual is done. Now all we would have to do is get the items needed. So these 4 items, which is the coal block, or the block of coal, the birch bark, acacia bark, and the verdant spring.
Wait. I'm not there yet. I'm gathering all my stuff. Ah, I don't have acacia bark. And I don't have that. Spell component, see runic tablet, and the birch bark. Which I'm pretty sure if I just keep watching the video, you're gonna tell me those items, right?
Break. These are the items that go into these incense braziers. And the way to get the birch and the acacia bark is you're going to use the bark knife from the roots mod, which is just some saplings, a plank, and a stick. So that is the craft to do it. And then you just come over to a tree. You kind of see I did one to that tree right there, but you just come up to the tree and you right click on it, and it will strip the log and it will give you the bark in return. So let's go ahead and place these in. So we just put 1 in each.
I'm gonna have to go find some of this. So let's get some music on. Go find birch real quick, because I don't think I have any. Of course. I lied. Oh, nope, that's a birch nest. Ha ha ha. We had to go find birch. Oh, what are you?
At Crip's Place says, just make birch logs.
I don't want to. I know I have nature's essence. You never let anybody have any fun. It's like the worst parenting thing ever. Alright, that takes care of that and that. Now I just need to watch the video a little bit
At
longer.
Mick.Potter says, or grow some you have birch saplings.
I don't want to do that either. I wanted to find it.
And again,
Inefficient.
I do apologize if
That's
I'm
what I do.
pronouncing brazier wrong. That word is kind of difficult for me to pronounce.
It's
I know
not.
It has there's a couple
There's
of
3 different ways to pronounce it, and
pronunciations
they
for
all
that
have
word
3
for
different ways, or 3 different meanings, and it's absolutely
areas of the world.
mental.
At
So
Crip's
again,
Place
do
says,
apologize
I
about
don't
that.
remember if I explained
So
how
once
to
we
get
all
verdant
4 of those
sprigs.
items into each one of these, we can then focus on the items that are required for the casting altar, which again is just
Okay. Spell component, see runic tablet. You got it from growing wheat?
At Crip's Place says,
How does that work? Well, I guess
at
maybe I should...
Mick.Potter says, the thing you said you don't have, are you sure? As you had some to build the center block.
Give me that back. No, I'm sure. Nope. Clearly I had some. I'm just an idiot. Clearly I just don't know what I'm doing.
Block of diamond, a stick, and blaze powder. And you just want to right click that onto the
I didn't pay
altar,
attention
and you can
earlier.
that word for different areas of the world. So I do apologize about that. So once we get all 4 of those items into each one of these,
Gah! Just need to go back a little bit.
required for the casting altar, which again is just a block of diamond and a stick. So that is the craft to do it. And then you just come over to a tree. You kind of see I did one to that tree right there, but you just come up to the tree and you right click on it, and it will strip the log and it will give you the bark in return. So let's go ahead and place these in. So we just put 1 in each, and again,
Okay. I see now. So these are in the 4. These are in the center.
and I do apologize if I'm pronouncing brazier wrong.
No, you're fine.
That
Don't
word
apologize.
is kind of difficult for me to pronounce. I know it has there's a couple of pronunciations for that word for different areas of the world. So I do apologize about that. So once we get all 4 of those items into each,
Thank you. How ironic is it that is going off at the same time I'm doing this? All right, flint still in the. Go back. Finish it.
one of these, we can then focus on the items that are required for the casting altar, which again is just a block of diamond, a
Shift right
stick,
click.
and
That's what I was doing. Thank you. You had to do this 18 times? Why did you have to do this 18 times? Can I? I can. Awesome. I just need a paradox machine. How about I make that real quick? How about I make that real quick? Oh. You have to do it 18 times for the bead. Good grief. Alright, paradox machine. So, what didn't get ticked? The paradox machine didn't get ticked? Come on. I honestly did not anticipate knocking that out. And now I just need to work on the improbable probability. Have to do 18, everything 18 times for the B, and then the crafting gets semi-easier after that. Imagine what you did up to... Oh, okay. So... I gotcha. Okay. So, let's get a... I don't want that. I want a 256, please. Lightning orb and a rainbow furnace. Everything else I can make. This looks awfully familiar. Why does this look familiar? It's like I've done this once already.
At Crips Plays says,
Oh, wait,
"Yup, it's the Mega Cells, LOL."
I just went and... Yeah. Okay, that... I should be fine with for Matter Brawls. Right, that's that. You need an ME chest. Ah, you dork. Yeah, no, I already went through all the process of doing all this stuff today. Some of this stuff, not all this stuff. Circuit slicers. You can have that one. You can have that one. So now if I want 2 of those, you guys do your thing. Lightning upgrade orb. Oh, this is iron spells and spell books. Okay. What about rainbow furnace? Arr. This is going to be a bunch of programming. I'm not going to do that by hand. Dang it. Oh man, it's getting late. And I have played a ton of Minecraft today. I've been having fun today. Okay, that was red glass. I need... I know this is inefficient, but it's fine. This right here is where you build the big bad Superboy computer from AE2. Oh, I've never done that. Clearly. That was green, so I need blue. Okay, you're not broken. That's all I wanted to double check. Can I get the rainbow furnace now? How many of those did I need? Two. Okay, lightning orb. I need lightning runes and an empty upgrade orb. I wonder if... assembly matrix. It's right there. Dang, I need more coffee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make myself another cup of coffee. Needs quantum computing now. I got that thing. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like the big one? No. I'm good with just that. I don't need the big one, do I? All right, let's see. You're crafted. We'll start with the orb. Cinder essence.
At Crips Plays says, see, I set you up for the future, grinning squinting face, lol, I got you to get a mob that gave cinder essence.
You did. You did. Alright. I hate it when it's like this. And my brain doesn't know what to do. Oh, okay. Okay, no, brain fart. Let's see.
At
Do I
Crypts
have a new
Plays
raw
says,
myth roll?
get digital miner to get myth and then make B.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. There's really no reason. Digital miner. Let's get my point. There. Boop, boop. Bronze bee or a steel bee? I don't think I have a steel bee, but do I have an arcane bee? I want to say I do.
At Mick.Potter says, Silk Touch and Fortune. At Crypts Plays says, did you ever add upgrades to the digital miner LOL?
I did not. Well, no, I did. I did add the upgrades. Never mind. Thought you could be... Oh, you're blasted. Wait. How hard is that to get? Oh, that's not hard to get. That's the hardest thing to get. Right? Okay. I just need a blaster.
At Crypts Plays says, blast upgrade for finance.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot about that. This one. Alright.
At Crypts Plays says, just make sure to take it out when we're done LOL.
I did this time. Iron Bee, Arcane Bee. It's not you, right? Oh, it is you! Arcane Essence Bee. No, it's not you. Surge, Fluix, Intro.
At Crip's Place says, I'm still disappointed in the sword placement for the feeding slab.
I got a feeling I know what you wanted. Okay. I'm clearly making comb blocks, so I have uses. What's your flowering block? Where's the ruined book? There it is. An iron bee. Alright. Not an issue. One iron bee. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have a feeling you're wanting Sword in the Stone action. Right? You're wanting Sword in the Stone? Because honestly, like, that'd be pretty epic. I forgot my bees. How you like that? Right? Am I right about that one? I have an expansion boxes. Oh, no, I was referring back to that you were complaining about the sword placement. So I was saying it was a failed opportunity for Sword in the Stone action. Like, what? What is that? I know exactly. Like, it should be... Come on. Excalibur moment. That would have been epic. Missed opportunity. Crazy. Crazy that... Okay, that takes care of that. Let's get back to making... whatever I was making. Iron spell stuff. Right. Okay. Dang, so I gotta have a blast furnace just for this? Oh yeah, rainbow coal. Dang, so you gotta make all... You had to make what? 36? You had to make 56 rainbows. Creeper on a status chamber, stasis chamber, charge snowball.
At Mick.Potter says, Creeper on a status chamber, use charged snowball on him and then you can bottle lightning.
We did that last stream. Yeah, we did that last stream. My now issue is I have to set up I've got a bunch of diamond furnaces, huh?
At Crips Plays says, question is or creeper despawn? LOL.
I don't remember. No, he's definitely gone. I want to say...
At Crips Plays says, you have these on AutoCraft, what are you doing?
I don't have these ones on AutoCraft. For what you need with the all-ammonium furnace, with speed, blasting, and factory upgrade. I thought you couldn't run the blasting and the furnace upgrade at the same time. I thought I got confused, right? Well, I manually crafted up to netherite because I had 55 diamond furnaces already. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a fresh one for this very reason. Yeah, no, the blasting augment will just turn that into a blaster. It won't let me do smelting recipes anymore. Right? Am I tapped out over here? I have 6 of 8 channels on that line. So if I wanted to, I could put a blasting furnace in here.
At Crips Plays says, that is correct, laughing face.
Right. Okay, well. You're 3 of 8, but I don't know what you're connected to. I wonder if I can sneak in a pattern provider right there. Nope. Device offline. Dang. Hold on. We're gonna fix this. I've got channels back here I can use. Okay. You Megatorch are gonna have to move. Do you think it's possible to anchor these? No, right? Maybe not to there. I think to that one. And to that one. Ah!
At Crips Plays says, wants that tank for?
I don't remember. It's supposed to be ether. It's from this thing over here. That little room right there.
At Crips Plays says, Ender tank.
Ender tank. I have an ender tank over here? Oh. Hold on. I can just move the tank and...
At Crips Plays says, make infinity lava cell and get rid of that LOL.
Or just get rid of it, because I don't necessarily need it. Oh, that's right. Why do I have an import bus here? What did I have on here? I don't remember what I have on that thing, but okay. I'm in the wrong menu, man. But that's a problem there. But it's not. Where's that pattern provider?
At Crips Plays says, you can make a flat pattern provider.
Yes. Which now I don't need that to anchor. You just need induction card. Oh, I need the factory upgrade. That would be nice, right? Okay. That's all you do. No. What did I do with the pattern to get me mithril now? You.
At Crips Plays says, you can also switch glass to the blaster finance as well.
Oh, it's just the glass.
At Mick.Potter says, it's in your AE2 system.
Ah. Well. Okay, now I'm missing the lightning runes. Why do I have to make it? What? Why do I need a blank?
At Mick.Potter says, don't use that recipe. At Crips Plays says, you can use any rune.
Gotcha. Okay. Wait, I have tons of blank runes. I don't need a recipe for blank runes. I got the bee for that.
At Crips Plays says, oh yeah, that was another future-proof side quest I had you do LMFAO.
So then that should take care of that. And now if I want a lightning orb.
At Crips Plays says, see, it's all coming together now XD.
There it is. Oh, what was I missing? Oh, come on.
At Crips Plays says, my side quest lead to this moment grinning squinting face LOL.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. All the side quests. We started off with a single clock tower. We're on clock tower 2.0, and now we're down several. Oh, I still need to make the make that. What? Oh, okay. 2 rainbow furnaces, please.
At Crips Plays says, it started with Clock Tower, Creative Flight, and a pepper.
It really did. Okay, that got me that. The 256s. I'm gonna have to make those again. It's all right. I'm not too concerned with it, right? Because to make those anyway. If I want the bees, right? If I want the bees, this is the price I pay. I really don't want to get into Hephaestus Forge. Both the Oblivion Shard and the Philosopher's Fuel require Hephaestus. It does a little bit for the Smelter's Prism. How long is that craft? What the? Alright, 5 minutes? We can
At
wait 5
Crypt's
minutes.
Place says, M. Forbidden Arcanus.
Yes, those are the two. Those are the last two that I really have to dive into to start getting the star. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn that off. I think that's the last thing I need to get that. Yep. That's fine. Hover over where it says CPU 2. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave my screen open. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
At Crypt's Place says, slurp slurp, gulp, gulp, aw that's good stuff, laughing face.
I actually changed my mind. I didn't. I'm
At
going to get a soda.
Mick.Potter says, again that's what she said.
Mick. Just because it's late night does not mean we get to be late night. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a soda.
just like that, and I'm not quite convinced that it won't end the same this time. Tell me, can people really get a fresh start? Should I be more careful with my heart? I'm treading carefully. Crazy how something can scar you so deep, but you fall right back. I'm not ready to need you again, unless this time we're holding on. But truth is, I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right back up, and I didn't care. Been hiding from the truth, but it got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to need you again, but I need you again.
All right. I mean, that's fair. We all have that one person in our life. You just can't take them anywhere. I feel like I'm like way far over. Good night. That takes forever, doesn't it? All right. Let's...
At Crips Plays says, this is going to be tough trying to name this thing. My brain cells CNT handle.
What are you trying to name? Dang, you gotta do this in the automatic Hephaestus Forge? Like, there's no getting into this, like...
At Crips Plays says,
Oh, good
check
night.
DMS for group.
Y'all are going nuts over here.
At Crips Plays says, look at third tab LMFAO.
Okay, give me a second here. There's a lot to catch up on. When's Friday night? After Thursday. What did you tell me to pull up, man? It's like a third tab. My brain's not in this no more. My brain shut off an hour ago. Huh.
At
Okay.
Crypt's Place says, third tab for Prism Craft.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh! Okay, never mind. I could just do it over in the regular Hephaestus. I don't really want to, like, do all the whole automation thing. And plus, what I'm seeing over in Discord is I really need to hurry up and finish this pack. Right? That's what I'm hearing. How much are you looking? 2.5 minutes on finishing off that one. Let's look into the Hephaestus Forge.
At Crypt's Place says, need to hurry and finish ATM 10 and ATM 10 TDS.
No, I don't want to rush TTS. I'm enjoying it. I did not enjoy this week's encounters with my Neanderthalness. I'm trying to throw you into this naming scheme that I got going on over here, Cryptics. I really want to. I'm trying to throw something for you, but yeah, I got nothing, money. I don't know what category. Wait, no, you're in the pro category. Sorry, that's why you never get 100% Neanderthal. You're in the. I didn't say what you had to be a pro of, did I? I did not. All right. Hephaestus Forge. I don't know how to make this. I don't know anything about this. I know it's a big thing. Can I ponder it over here? That's at Mundabar, right? Okay. So lots of bricks.
At Crypt's Place says, how much time do you have, cuz I can guarantee you won't have enough to get to this point, LMAO.
Mick. 99%. I'm impressed by that. And yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I will not have time for this. But I'm going to try and set up as much as I can. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
At Crips Plays says, get Darkstone on passive generate either with bees or something.
Okay, I see. I tried that with the Quarry Bee. And the Quarry Bee did not take Darkstone. Or at least it didn't do anything with Darkstone. And the way I tested this was I did that. Quarry Bees don't do anything with Darkstone anymore. Yeah. That productive bees. That'll be the only thing that I work on. And no, I've already got an idea. I've got a pretty sweet idea. Nah, for some reason the Quarry Bee is not working. It's not working with other stone either. we both gonna have bees. Server's gonna be wondering, why are we lagging so hard? I don't know, there's like a million resources because these two idiots are just non-stop spamming bees over there. No, I think this is gonna be fun. Oh. Hold on. Okay. I'm probably gonna miss if y'all start Friday night. The reason is new computer case Friday. Apparently I needed that much dark that anyway. So cool. Diorum. That's what I needed. And Muntibar and the Arcane Crystal Dust. Okay. Now I've got a heading. Now I know a little bit of what I want to do, and right here is going to be a great place for this stupid forge. Streams is going to be random. I'm mainly probably going to be recording series and jump into the streams when I can with you guys. Build fast. Yeah. Well, I'll be checking out your stream if you're going to be playing. Well, I don't know when y'all are going to start. So you're not too bad. You're not too bad. And the Diorum
at Crypt's Place says, okay. Mystical AG Darkstone Seed.
That thing? coal, I think I'm good. All right. Arcane crystal dust. Something tells me I'm gonna need that. Ouch! How much phantoms do I have? I don't have a whole lot of phantom. But I can go to the other for that, right? Do I have capturing?
At Crips Place says, Phantom Data Model.
Ah, that's a better idea. Smelting. Crafting. And then I'll go get that. It's a huge blank. The other. New base. Nope. I know what I'm doing. Blaze spawner. What? My brain. It's fine. What are you guys? I wasn't here for you guys. I believe there's a phantom spawner up here. How do can I just
At Crips Place says, I would have laughed if he turned around and one-shotted you even with Invis lol.
I believe I would have as well. Yeah, that helps if you... I make this mistake every stinking time, man. Hold on, I got too much crap in my stuff. Again. No, that definitely would have been hilarious.
At Mick.Potter says, deep learner before killing.
You would think I would know that by now.
At Cryptsplays says, see Potter, I don't use AI for much LMAO.
I don't know. I've used AI for some stuff. But not as much as cryptics. I mean, to be fair, I've only used it a little bit.
At Cryptsplays says, squirrels activated, sees shiny, goes to shiny LMAO.
Shh. Means you're not wrong, but oh, it looks like the 256s are done crafting. There it is. Just gotta get 3 more, then I can time wand. What is that? Oh, trees. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like that bee. Luckily, he can't see me, so. Can I time wand you? Can you just hurry up and spawn already? Oh, yes, yes, perfect!
At Cryptsplays says, what is that, one more to go? You'll need to make the Hep Forge and Unix Star altar.
This is great! I'm just gonna do that again. Oh, except for all the loot drop. I didn't think about that.
At Cryptsplays says, make it a max spawner and time wand it, then LMAO.
Yeah, I don't need to do that again. It's already superior, so it'll be really, really good. See? got tons of Ender Dragons. Ah. Actually, that should be good. There we go. Lots of phantoms. All right. 9 gilded chiseled. That, we're gonna start there. Gilded chiseled. I need 9 of these. Something tells me I'm gonna want these in patterns. Like this. That should probably go down into nuggets, because I think I need some. Oh, can it not go down into nuggets? There we go. You have a star component and it's not registered? Dragon Soul? Which one? Okay, so now if I stick these in, I say I need 9 of those. How we doing? Yes! There we go. Okay. We're in this. We're in this. Stop. Identify. $45 polished blacks. 45 polished. 4 chiseled arcane. I want to say that I said 4. Smithing table. All right. Isn't there like left middle? Okay, 1 second.
At Mick.Potter says, you need the hammer too.
Copy that. We'll get the hammer. What? I'm sure the diamond one is enough. You don't have the Stella, that's why you don't have the Stella, so that's why you don't have to make sense. Don't have to make sense now. Okay, wait. Words. Words. So it's 3. And we'll just stop there. Now, I want to see the whole thing in again. Sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically it's a 9 by 9. So let me plot out a 9 by 9 starting here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right. Remember these are like that. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so in the corners and the center. Huh? Huh? Oh, you know what? I don't want to forget about putting this away. We're not gonna let... There. Oh, it's not this hammer. Or do I need the netherite one? Oh, I missed 2? Oh, I did miss 2. Thank you. There we go. Oh, sneak right click with the Mundabar. Whatever that thing is. That weird dust thing. This stuff. Over here trying to smack it with the hammer. Woohoo! Hooray! I'm missing lots of stuff.
At Mick.Potter says, you're missing the pedestal things.
No, I'm missing lots of stuff. Because now I want to take it to tier 2. Well, hold on. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of the quest, right? Or do I care? Do I care about the quest? It's gonna want me to have all that stuff in my inventory. Fine. Again, what?
At Cripps Plays says,
I'll just tear it up.
Potter.
I'll just tear it up, put it back down. Do it again. Right? 1, 2, 3.
At Cripps Plays says, also if you make the MI wrench and hold it in your offhand it will display build.
Really? The MI wrench? Power. Do I have that one already? I do. Hold on. There. Now you're happy? No, you want a smithing table and Montebar.
At Crips Plays says, OMG Potter IT came out perfect.
What did you do with AI? What did you do? What's your problem, man? I did all this. Oh, lastly placed. Gosh darn it. I thought it was in my inventory you wanted it. Ugh.
At Crips Plays says, you don't wanna know, but it came out perfect lol.
I don't want to know. But it came out perfect. Copy that, buddy. Copy that.
At Crips Plays says, at Crips Plays says, make a second one.
You mean the one that's already in my inventory? Okay, I did all this. The quest still isn't acknowledging that I did it. That's weird, right? You're gonna need it when you do the auto hip? Good. I'm glad I accidentally... Well, see, originally, the quest isn't popping. You saw it. So I thought I'll just remake everything. Well, I tore everything down, just put it in my inventory. And then, yeah, it still didn't do it. It's quite weird. What time is it? 11:50. Not bad. Not bad. I'll probably start wrapping up here shortly. I knew you were messing with AI.
At Cripsplays says.
You need to do the bottom part? Oh, wrong one. Next, place your smithing table on the inner gilded polished dark stone and smack it with the mandipiter. I'm not gonna be able to say that. Lastly, place the darkstone pedestals on.
At Cripsplays says, under that section.
I see. Wait, how much did it want? 17.
At Cripsplays says, the Clibino will help you make obsidian iron or W.E it's called.
Gotcha. So where does that need to go then? Shift right click the Clibano core with the Munda part. That thing. Okay, so I need polished dark stone. Polished dark stone bricks. And the Clibano core. So something right here. Polished dark stone. Why did you do that to Big Jim? This is great.
At Cripsplays says, I had two.
Oh. Polished darkstone. Oh my gosh. I so wish Jim was awake for this. All right, so it's a cross pattern in the polished darkstone is on the corners. 3x3.
At Cripsplays says, it decided to give me hair for one of them, and I like how Potter is in the last image showcased dark shadowy figure LMFAO.
Hey, the last one, it looks weird with you having hair, though. It does look weird. Nah, dude, those are awesome. I love it. Alright, now it's polished darkstone ring. And then it's the same pattern. Polished in the corners. You. I don't think that's the right hammer, though. Yeah, and the last one, Potter's right. The last one, it says GH. It's weird. Yo. Alright, well then. Can I get a smithing and another right, please? Okay. Clearly don't know what I'm doing. An alloy added by Forbidden in Arcanus is obsidian still. It is created in Clubano by combining raw iron and obsidian. You'll need an artisan relic in order to actually make the alloy. Also, you'll get copper as residue, which probably isn't supposed to happen. Great. But how do I get the Clubano to work? That's what I'm trying to find out.
At Crips Plays says, you have relic in it?
No, I don't have the relic in it. Which it did say the artisan, which is none of those. Oh yeah, it is that one. The cross, right? This one. So, what? I just...
At Crips Plays says, it's in your backpack.
I think I put that too close. No, it wouldn't. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Clearly I'm doing something wrong. I cannot open the UI.
At Crips Plays says, can you open UI on the Clubano?
You're probably right. I probably forgot that important step. Nope. Is it possible? Polished dark stone. No, I have it right. Middle is empty. Oh, I had the center row messed up. Ha. Just, you know, the classic elder blunder. Yeah, I'll leave that in my... just in case I need that. Some... No. Clibano. You want raw iron and obsidian. Copy that. Oh! Oh, you need a fuel source. I'm hoping coal's fine. Yes. All right. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm tired of sitting. Been sitting all day. I need to Oh, Cryptics, you missed it. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. I really hate that I had ruined footage this week. Golly. Really hate that I had ruined footage. I really wish Jim was awake now. What's the problem? There he goes. I don't know what I need this for, but I want it. Wait. What do you mean? Oh, no. So it's nothing crazy. I didn't do anything crazy. We already know I was going for unobtainium. The unobtainium arcane with the beehive, with the bee nest helmet. So good. It looks so good. Hold on. I know I have one of those. And I'm not gonna craft another one. Can I please turn that back on? Thank you. Let's go. I know I have one of these. Now, where did I put it? I don't know. I thought I had it in here. And apparently I don't. Darn. Yeah. No, oh. I really, really, really enjoy it. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. Alright. Now I gotta get into the black hole. So dark matter is created by smelting Edelwood, sorry. Corrupty dust is made from obsidian, steel, and some mob drops. Throw both of these on the ground together and a black hole will spawn. The black hole will void every item or projectile that comes near. But what we want to feed it is experience. When you feed it enough experience, it will give you back X-petrified orbs. Copy.
At Crips Plays says, this black hole please be careful. I lost my pickaxe and sword a few times LMAO.
Copy. Must be careful. Must be careful. We can make this really simple by clearing out my inventory a little bit. I'm not too worried about it. Something tells me I should just make these into patterns, right? I mean...
At Crips Plays says, put it one block down, put XP tank with XP tap to flow into black hole.
Stand on XP tank. Let it rip. I will get the rest of that. I'm sorry, that's still hilarious. Oh, I really wish Jim was awake to see this right now. This would be absolutely hysterical to see his reaction. Wait,
At Crips Plays says, it will be fun to see in the morning when he catches up on Chat XD.
Oh, dark matter. Dark matter, dark matter. That's what I'm looking for. Dark matter, and it'll create a black hole. Dark matter 1, please. You're missing Edelwood. How? I thought we did this with the bee, with the lumber bee. I'm gonna take out oak for now, because we did not. And I only have the one set of lumber bees. 2 sets of quarter bees, 1 set of lumber bees, so there you go. I did not. I did not. If I... Is it you that I stick you in? It is.
At Crips Plays says, take more if you're going to the Bee Queen.
That is the undead. I know what the problem is. I'm starting to get tired. Starting to get tired. I am tired. Remind me, ElderUfgood. How do we get the ElderUfgood sapling? Dead bushes, queen bee trades.
At Crips Plays says,
It's a lot. Gotcha. So, you said these can be crafted? With shears and saplings. How am I sapling situation? What? Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
At Crips Plays says, I think I went through about 1000 saplings before I got this sapling lol. But my RNG was bad.
That's not bad RNG, that sounds like we're here for the rest of the night. Now, was I smart? I don't think I was. This is a dumb place for this. Do I not have the throne room? I'll just explorer's compass then. Why is your butt purple? Oh. Alright. Dang it, what's the structure called? It's not the temple. Is it the temple? Why don't I just look at the map? Because the map shows me nothing. Throne pillar, thank you.
At Crips Plays says, Throne Pillar.
Apparently there's one closer than I've already found before. What is you? I still love this area. This looks so cool. I think this is going to be the last thing I do tonight. I'm going to wrap up. I'm getting kind of sleepy. And I tell you what, bright lights in the middle of the night doesn't do well on the retinas. Or the corneas. Or all the parts of the eye. It all hurts right now. I'm hoping tomorrow, though, daytime stream, I'm hoping that's going to be just fine. Let's see. Let me pull my temperatures back up. Yeah, nighttime temperatures, it seems I'm doing great tonight.
At Cripps Place
I
says,
passed it.
my wife said she was surprised you were still live LMAO.
Right? I guarantee you my dog's gonna have a few choice of words for me as soon as I go to bed. Yo, what are all these different types of combs? Gold, iron, boo. Is that it? Hey, how you doing? Think I've been here before. Can I just place that right here, please? I do appreciate that. And I'd really appreciate it if I did that. Yep, that'll be fun. Perfect. Hi, how you doing? We're here to trade, right? Cool. Let's start with the gentle 100. We'll go from there.
At Cripps Place says, I'ma be mad if you get it in first stack.
Well, don't worry, I've already forgotten what I needed. What did I need? Uses. Trading. Wasn't selling very... It wasn't for any of this stuff.
At Crips Plays says,
Edelwood.
Edelwood sapling LOL.
ElderUfgood. Yes. I knew that. I didn't forget. I got Wigglewood. Alright. I remember what it looks like. None of those are it. Let's go with another 100, please. Use all the saplings you want. It's allowing substitutions because the recipe. I know you mad. I know you real mad right now. However, I'm really, really happy, and everybody else is really, really happy, because we didn't have to sit there and deal with that. Alright, load in. Alright, load in. Oh yeah, I left you guys out here. You'll be fine. Okay. I see it going in. We're good. Awesome. Now, if I want dark matter. Easy. I think it's funny they can see me, but they can't see me. I want to... Dang it. Alright. We have to be careful with the black hole. The black hole probably should go, like, where I can't, like, accidentally get myself in trouble. So maybe over here. And we do it one hole down. Okay. Now we get a XP tank. With the tap. Let her rip. I did not.
At Crypt's Place says, me when I wake up in the morning lol.
Fair. Fair. Oh, okay. I do want to try and get a little bit of, I don't know. Okay. Let me get some arcane dust in my... And now Diorum. Oh, now you just want the pedestals? I can do that. Oh, I didn't even have the right ones. Guess it might help if I actually paid attention. Telling you, I may be awake, but my brain shut off a long time ago. That sounds fun. We should make it. Oh. Okay. If you want to slowly automate Oriel for your forge, then you'll need 2 arcane blocks. Place arcane polish. Only place both arcane. 1x3 structure. You can place these where the pedestals usually go in the forge. How many of those should I do?
At Cripsplays says.
Arcane blocks are non-refundable. Gotcha. Okay. Oh! Dang, just having Spectral Eye in my inventory is trippy. Cool. Alright, so if I get rid of... you... Okay. This is what I need right here, the smelter prism. This is my first recipe.
At Cripsplays says, I used Enderman for the blood for the test tubes.
Copy. We will go... Oh, how much blood do I need for this? 1,250 blood? I wanted to make this now. How much? 1,000 blood. 1 soul, 82 Oriole. And then for this, 4 souls, 200 Oriole, 0 experience. Okay, I mean, it's not terrible. The blood is the hardest part.
At
right?
Cripsplays says, blood isn't hard, it's the Oriole.
Right, which is why I'm doing the Oriole now, which is slowly building. If I was to replace 2 more of these pedestals, would that still be enough for... That's a 4 pedestal craft?
At Cripsplays says, make Oriole bottles.
Oriole bottles. Man, that sounds like Oreos? Potion of regeneration. Not a problem. I believe. Nope. Yes.
The horizon pulls me closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's
Okay. So we're making a potion of regeneration 2, glowstone dust, gas tier, abjuration. Oh, abjuration or another wart. Yeah, that's fine. And then just water bottles, right? Which I don't have to worry about that. So now I can come to a crafting pattern. And I say potion of regeneration. But now I could do glowstone's last. It's that. Hold on. Okay. 3 bottles. Okay, now I remember. And then remind me with this guy. You're getting bottles on the west face. Another wart, gas tier, glowstone. No! Yeah, I'm getting tired. Oh. Okay, now I slap this in here. Bottles to the left. Is that what I said? Man, I really forgot already.
At Crypt's
Yes.
Place says, nope.
Yes. Output needs to be 3. Oh, you're right. You're right.
At Crypt's Place says, output needs to be 3 too.
You're right.
Saw you in a field of ice and snow, holding out your hand for
Now it's okay.
me. Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices, I'll guide you. You give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard, cold goodnight, baby. Hang on to your ticket, shoot to win, alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light.
Oops.
Connecting the dots, black spots in my vision.
It's just a little late.
Divine intuition, I'll be praying for a divine intervention or anything else that gets
Let's try this again. Let's just try 1. Nope. Why did you take away? You weren't supposed to take out. You weren't supposed to take out. Why did you take out? You're lock and crafting. You're blocking mode.
if not you, not you, then I don't know.
But why is the recipe all wrong? That's why it's messed up.
At Crypt's Place says, not locking mode, just blocking mode, the 2 arrows with the vertical line.
No, it was my recipe. I think I had it wrong. I think I had the order wrong. Yes. So now, like, how are we doing at 100? Not doing too bad. Would I do better with tier 5s? Oh. That's only for range. Never mind.
At Cryptsplays says, toss this into the GUI of the HEP Forge. At Cryptsplays says, same with souls too.
Oh, these things? That I don't have enough of? How many souls? Hold on. Let's find out. How many souls do I need? 4 souls. And okay. I have the 5 that I need. I have the 5 that I need. You want that relic? Not an issue. You just need blood. You have a little bit of blood. How did you get blood? I know how you got blood. Well, then let's get this real quick. Because I have 1440 blood. This has 1250. This is the more expensive one. 4 blaze, arcane crystal, 2 coal. Yep. I just realized that when I did the pillar is it the pillagers? Oh. You did say they were non-refundable. I bet you need a hammer. What did I do with it? Acquired experience, blood, souls, Oriole. Let's get that on the list, though. I know I'm gonna eventually have to get all the way through this quest, right? But that was that. So now if I go back over here, I'll have to get into rainbow coal. So I can finish off 2 items next time, which will be hopefully tomorrow. I can finish the Eternal Stella and the Quantum Catcher, and then hopefully get the rainbow coal to finish the Philosopher's Fuel. This one and the other one, and you know, I could just keep going, man. I've made a dark tank before. Let me make that again. Oh wait, no, I recall. It's a dark tank with Eclipse Ember Fuel and Insanite, which is Extreme Reactors. Yeah, I'm not doing Philosopher's Fuel next time. Maybe Oblivion Shard? I'm much closer to Oblivion Shard. Much closer to Oblivion Shard. We'll put that on the list. So we'll get my Stella. Stella and Mace of Destruction. Boom.
At
There you
Crypt's
go.
Plays says, that tips and tricks portion that can help you get to the fuel, laughing face.
I got a perfect spot for it. Right here. I can just... I got a wall of dire wart right there. Perfect. That's probably what I'll do right there. Start that next stream. Well, after getting those 4 items and possibly the B. I don't know if I want to get the B or not. I may get the... How much... I'm gonna do that thing where I'm like, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave now. I'm not gonna leave. You just have to be different, Lees, right? I don't care about what you make. How do I not have that? I think I'm just gonna go through all the things that my brain says to go through before I can leave. Alright, so... let's get some stack ups in this. Do I not have tier 5? Tier 5. Oh, you're not gonna do that because... There we go.
At Crip's Place says, just to note, it will also pollinate the leaves around the hive too. I found this quicker than getting the pollen.
Right. Oh. So maybe...
At Crip's Place says, so if you put down the leaves you need to pollinate with the pollen, it will do it for you.
Oh, no. I don't care about what pollen I'm getting. I just want a ton of pollen. I don't need to pollinate anything. I just want a ton of pollen. Because
At Crip's Place says,
I have 5 bees here that need to be converted into the allergy bee just so I can say that I have the allergy bee. Go ahead, say it, because I can't. Gotta. That's gonna take absolutely forever. Alright. And there are no more AFK hours until... I need item frames, and then that's it. I'm gone. I know we need 2. I'm done. If I don't call it, I'll be here forever. And I already gotta wake up at like 6 in the morning. But yeah, next stream I'll take care of the Eternal Stella, the Quantum Catcher, and I should hopefully be able to get into the Oblivion Shard. How do we get the Mace of Destruction? That was Evilcraft, right? I know we have to fill it with blood, but that doesn't do me any good. What was the recipe for the Mace of Destruction? Right. That's what I got stuck on, right? I got stuck on the Empowered. Because I have that, don't I? What happened to that inverted? I thought I had one of these.
At Crip's Place says, didn't you make that?
I thought I did, man. But I don't have the mace. I do have the mace. Never mind. It's not full of blood. That's why
At Crip's Place says.
No, I did. I'm now only missing the Eternal Stella for the Oblivion Shard. So, as long as I get the Eternal Stella next stream, it's very possible to start working on the Philosopher's Fuel. And then we'll have to start working on the runic altar to get the awakened unobtainium, vibranium, and the star casings and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm very, very, very close. However, what is this? Oh, modern industrialization. It's an optional quest. How lovely of you to put this on here. I will never complete it until all of this is completed. Alright. But I'm going to go ahead and get going. I'm going to go get some sleep. Like I said, I got to wake up at 6. Tomorrow we'll finish off the little bit that I need to do to get the Oblivion Shard. Start working on Philosopher's Fuel. We're probably not going to be able to push the star tomorrow. But we'll find out. Guys, thank you so much for joining me and putting up with me and staying on late with me. All the fun stuff. It's always been a pleasure. Mick, have a good night, dude. Or actually, have a good morning. Have a good day. Go get you some breakfast. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. God bless.